up, everybody? Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. My name's Alckemy. Today, you and I are going to be getting down on some. God, this looks like. Why does it look like that? We're gonna be getting down on some bass design and stuff, and having a good time. Hopefully, everyone is doing well. I'm not really going to waste any time here. I think that we're just going to hop right in and get started. Hope you guys are doing awesome. I'm not going to be here Friday or Saturday. I'll be out of town, but I'll be back on Monday. So there's that. But yeah, you can always hit me up on Discord or whatever if anyone has any questions. Let's go ahead and start with the Ecclesia template. That looks good. That looks good. Beige. I think this time we're gonna try to implement some kind of color variation on the on this. We'll still do a narrow thing or whatever, but I want to have some other kind of super resonant splanky sound. So yeah. What's going on in your world? How's everyone? How's life? And I'm gonna try to move the phase of this upward if possible. And the only thing that I'm really going for here is to try to push this up to the ceiling as much as possible. Color. School. Yay, school, but not really. School's okay. I enjoyed my last couple years of high school, and college was alright, but here we go. I think I want this to be a little bit more dramatic, so we will take this and maybe grab a fourth and start cutting stuff up in certain places just to make it look kind of weird. Sure. Yeah, that should be fine. It's gonna be funky. Okay. Let's go back to here. And let's begin with hard stuff, I guess. I'll probably just make a wavetable and try and find one that's going to fit what I'm looking for here. Yeah, so there's a huge dip right here, and I don't know why. No. 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 Yeah. Do something like that. Or rotate the phase. I don't know what this is going to look like on here, but we'll find out. Oh, that looks pretty good. Okay. Okay, so I'm just kind of looking at where these resonances are popping up here and trying to make the movement match accordingly. So that way this is going to complement the movement that we've created here. I think to the average person, they're most likely going to think that like every time I make this, it's the exact same shit. But like really, there's a lot of stuff that goes into designing this every time. I guess there's a couple of tricks that like will always work, like the comb filter thing or whatever, but yeah, I don't know. Cool. So now we can create a different shape. Okay, I like it. Just making sure the fundamental sounds good. Fuck yeah. That sounds pretty good. I still want more though. I see these bass design streams and I see me doing life drums, but I haven't seen me put them together. Not sure how this bass is applied musically. I mean, just go back and look at my streams. Every every song that I've ever put out in the past like 5 years has been on stream. But I mean, if you need context, this was something I did recently. Stream was hidden after I didn't try watching. I'll keep looking. They've gone unlisted, but I unlisted them, but if you look at the playlists, then you can still find them and access them. So they're public, they're just unlisted. Yeah, thank you. So, you know, this is just one expression of that. Hey, vegetable. Yeah, that's one expression. Sorry, I'm looking at some of the other stuff that I've done. Pimp with the limb. Oh, I'd have to go back later to some of this stuff. Dim lights. Yeah. Coward. That one, this one's pretty easy. This one is just a womp. So there's some contextual things. I think that it's. Hey, how's it going? Coward is sick as hell. Thank you. How wide this one is in my headphones. I think you must be talking about dim lights. Dim lights. There's a lot of stereo enhancing on it. Yeah. But I mean, yeah, that's kind of one way how I use this stuff. And really what this is designed to be is something that is just going to be more usable and practical, you know? I kind of want some high end on this though, or just high frequency content. That sounded cool. Thanks for the demos. I do modular, and I've been toying around with really crazy random modulation and just recording it, guess chopping it, rearranging it, but been lazy lately. So all of all of this bass design and stuff came from maybe not necessarily modular, but with the modular mindset of using randoms and all that other stuff. But like a lot of times, what happens within a sound design journey is you play Goldilocks. So you do a little bit and not enough, and then you go the complete extreme opposite, where you start like doing really experimental shit, and then eventually you start getting a feel for what works and what, you know, creates problems and all that other stuff, and you refine it and you kind of whittle in between. And I know this because if you look at my track history for my preset packs that I've designed, they kind of follow that. Yeah, they kind of follow that. I mean, if you look at stuff from the first Eternum series that I've done, which is some of this stuff. Let me see if I can find. Yeah, I know that Biomorph is from Eternum 1. You look at this. This is just something that is a randomly generated sound maker. And then that gets into stuff like this with, sorry, let me go to Eternum 3, where now I'm starting to do stuff that is both neurobase and glitch stuff. So the glitch stuff is still the randomization. This is the neuro stuff. You know. And there was kind of like this middle ground in between. And then I started taking it a step further, where I started doing stuff like this, where now we've got simple bass, filtered neuro bass. Then we have a percussion thing. You gotta mess with it. Come on. There you go. Then it can be a pad. We can toggle to a granular synth. We can make it a pluck. Then we still have the glitch stuff. Then we have like a metal lead maker. Then we have a sub. And then you can kind of like play along with the other stuff to mix and match them. So, hey, Michael. Hey, Ron. And now that I've done this, what I'm doing is making these bass patches that are a lot more, well, for one, bass oriented, but you can make them random, but they do the same thing every time for the most part. But there's a lot of customization. So I'm not done designing this one yet, but what we have is, you know, the same idea of, okay, we're just going to start with a Reese. Then we have an FM bass. We can modify between the wavetable, which this you can't really tell. Oh, never mind. Maybe you can. Yeah, it's more apparent with a sine wave. There we go. But once we kind of have that, then you can add a harmonic if you want. You can add harmonization, which just adds a fifth. And then we have the complex rack, which makes it into the neurobase stuff. right? And then we also have the shapers here to where this is where you shape the movement of what it does every time. So if I go like this and just create whatever, you know, maybe something a little more complex. The point is that it's always going to follow along this shape. I can change the phase of it. I can randomize the phase so that way you'll start to get the random stuff. We can add a gate if we wanted to. But for the most part, it's something that you can just throw MIDI on and be able to use. And then the next piece of this, which is what I'm getting ready to do, is we'll have just a simple movement here. So we can just add a filter table to this or whatever and just make a shape. Just make sure that the first harmonic is where it needs to be. We can rotate the phase of it if we want to. So we can try something like that. That looks actually pretty good. And go done. And so now you'll see that this has a crazy waveform, but everything just follows one LFO instead. It'll follow two because I'll make it morph on the table. But yeah, so let's say you make it do that, right? And then you slow it down a bit or something. And then we add this here to where we go turn that off, go to simple. Right. So now you can morph between, let me move this to the right side. But yeah, you can morph between something that's going to be kind of predictable and simple versus something that's complex. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to add in a third rack right now, which we're going to make this into some kind of like color-based sound with the tools provided. But yeah, so that way you've got pretty much like everything that you need out of one patch to make all the bass phrases and stuff that you would, that covers a lot of different genres. And the ethos behind this is that I want it to be something that is, how do I say? I want this to be treated like an instrument and not just like a bass patch, if that makes sense. So I want you to be able to get in here and make changes via either automation or by playing it, because this is MPE mapped or whatever, to be able to express the bass, as opposed to let me do one thing, make a copy, do another thing, make a copy, or resample and like have to cook it through a bunch of effects. I'm pretty much doing that for you, if that makes sense, and trying to really streamline that process. So that's the whole goal with what we're doing here. Yeah. My issue with this though is that maybe if we do it this way, it might be better. Yeah. That's actually okay. Grab this here and adjust this. And then I really there we go. So now this is just an actual phrase that's in mono, doesn't have a whole lot of stuff to it. And I'm not going to do a lot of processing to this, but that way this becomes more important when we start adding the FM. See, so that's why we would do something like that. So yeah, that's the philosophy behind why I do everything this way now. I need a name for this. What do I want to call it? Record all the audible variations needed for a song within one recorded pass. You can do it that way, But what I'll show you here in a second, like you won't have to do it that way. Um, it's more of, I mean, I guess if you want to change the shapes and the phrases and stuff, but it should be like, just give me a second. Let me come up with a name for this. Yeah, whatever. There's a diggy tagged here right in front of me, so we'll just name it that. Diggy dude. Let me save this. Diggy dude complex. We'll save this. Diggy dude 2. Save this. Save Diggy dude 3. Okay, so that way I've got everything saved. So let's say, you know, I'm doing something that has a baseline. Let's say we're just doing like E. And we do something like this. You know. Well, what we can do is a couple of things. If you're in Bitwig or Ableton, you can go into this and start editing this stuff, which is awesome. Because what we can do with this is we can highlight everything and turn this stuff up and at different degrees. And this is timbre, so this will be the simple movement. So we can set it to this. Maybe nothing. I still need to, like, there's still some kinks to figure out with the MPE stuff with this. It works a little bit better with the complex mode as of now. So if I go here and just set all this to, god damn it, set all this to 0. Actually, let me just do this to where we'll go here, detuning. Let me grab this and pull this down. There we go. So I had it at bipolar, and that's why it was doing that. But so let's say we don't do that. Let's say we pull it down like this, right? And now we mess with some of this stuff, and we have the complex filter. Well, then we can do stuff like this, where we can just start doing things here, or we can make this one like this. And if you really wanted to, then you can go into all of these. So you can go select all, and you can start to variate either the pitch or the timbre with this. So if we set this to 0, this will reset everything. We can variate this here with this and start to adjust this, which you'll see on this one. I don't think I meant to do the spread, but yeah, so we can modify this in different ways to have varying degrees of these different phrases. And then what you can do is go back in here and start changing the shapes. So and if you want to, you can do more automation by changing the phase. So or randomize it, and you get where I'm getting at with this. So there's a lot of different stuff that you can utilize to create variation or whatever. And then if you really wanted to, then yeah, you can go back in here and just do it by hand, where you say, all right, I'm going to create this phrase. That was cool. You record that with rolling sampler or whatever, and then you do it with this. you know, and now you create a different shape. Right, and then kind of do all the things there. So yeah, and then if you're like, all right, that was cool, but let's go back to the simple, you know, I'm just going to turn this off to ignore it, but then you could do that with this, right? So, or you can turn this off and keep that there. So yeah, that's pretty cool. So yeah, that's essentially what we're doing here. The problem though is that the timbre is doing weird stuff with this. You see right now, like even if I delete this, for whatever reason, the initial starting point of this is mapped at 50%. So you can hear it going whelm, whelm. And I can change it to this, but this affects the automation or the whatever data you record, the MPE data, very strangely. And that's the kink that I'm trying to work out. So I don't really know what I want to do about that yet. But the most important part is that the racks are there, and that's, you know, the other shit I can figure out. But do I not have this map to? Yeah, I do. But what is this map to? I don't know. Anyway, I'll figure it out. But yeah, and then this is going to be independent of MPE, but I'll do, like I said, a third rack to be able to match to color stuff, I guess. So we can just kind of start with, I'm not going to use any of this. I'm just going to go new. And let's start with some of the obvious ones. I think what I'll do is grab a chord. How do I want to do that? Yeah, so let's grab FM4. That's a major key. There we go. Okay, so now what we can do is go into this, and it's been a while since I've designed this, but that's okay. That is okay. Let me go right click. Can I not? Can I? Shift Command R or Command R? Can I rename this? Show in Finder. What? Is that a bug? I should be able to rename this. Okay, whatever. It's not that important. But we can drag that into, why does it do that? God damn it. Bro. Cancel. Oh my God. All right. Let's do it this way. Bitwig is still in beta and it does dumb shit sometimes. Goodness gracious. Okay. And then how do I, yeah. C minor sine. Okay, so now we can go into this, pull this stupid thing up, go here, user. Yay. Jesus. That was so much work. I might just do 2 bands. There we go. We can use some resonators as well. So what I'll do is I'll set all of these at C1. We'll do 3. We'll right click this and set this at C1. Right click this, set this at 24. Turn the mix down on all of these. And what we can do, which should make this a little bit more useful, is we can set this to go to semitones. We can set this to go... Oh, wait, no. Hold on. So we want this to be +3. We want this to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, did I do that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there we go. And then we can do another one that's an octave. And then we can key track this to right click and go note 100%, 24. Did that do what I wanted it to? D1. So D sharp 3. This one will go to G sharp 3. I don't know. It doesn't need to be perfect. And then this one will go to C4. C4. How are you guys? How long has this been going? I've only been live for like 20, 30 minutes. Cool. So let's use filter table now. I've never done this in Faceplant before. Probably the vocoder would be the easiest way to do this, but it's okay. I'll figure it out. I might have to finagle with it, but that's part of the challenge, is wanting to make cool stuff that's going to be super usable, hopefully. We need an LFO. Sync. Set this here. Just go all the way down to 1. Just go like this. And now we can set this to bipolar and see what that does. And then we can grab a gain here. And I might want to set this below this, depending on how this works out. I don't know, I'll mess around with it, but we can set this to a percentage and set this down to 0. Make this go to 100%. Make this go to 50%, I think. Thank you for the follow. Pre-drag. Kadik? Sorry if I butchered that. I'm gonna make this go to D sharp 2, G sharp 2, just go to C sharp 3. I did something here that, oh. Maybe something else that I can do is set this to go here as well. And we can pull off of the we can pull off of the harmonic bass and instead go color, drag this into 100. Set this at an octave, or maybe a fifth. And make this kind of wide. We can go 19. Okay, that's a little bit closer to what we're looking for. We just need it to be a little less smeary. So maybe it would actually benefit me to not have this be so detuned, but rather instead something like this. What does this sound like without this now? I think that because of this, it's going to pull away from the clarity of the chord. So and then we can kind of make this follow this as well. So if we hit this and give it some actual movement now. So let's see if we can spread this out now and make it like... Okay, so I'm noticing that these aren't triggering when I need them to, so I need to set this to always retrigger. There we go. Let's maybe try a different... I think that the thing with doing this with a chord in a convolution, it might be better for just like a single note, but I want this to be kind of translatable so you can play different stuff. So let me see what happens if we pull this after all this stuff. That's funny. It's close. I still really want it to like have the vocoder like wet sounds, so we'll try a disperser after this. Boy, I didn't mean to do that. We'll just kind of have to mess with it to try to get that texture that I'm looking for. We'll find it. We will find it. Maybe we don't need this. Something else that we can try is move this over here. We can try the other bandpass trick. We'll set this here, and then we'll try a formant filter. And we need to get some other stuff that might help create just let me take a look at this chorus. Sounds okay. It just sounds like it's lacking. Uh, let's try some reverb. Okay, that's getting better. And I don't think that we want to distort this super hard. We just want to see if we can bring some of that back up. Maybe run it through an OTT. Something else I could try instead is a pitch shifter. See what that does. There we go. Just had to find the right combination. Now, my only thing with this is that I still think that it could use... I need some kind of clarity, because it's a little bit like... It's a little bit too muddy. Let's do one more. Hey, Scurry, what's up? It just rotates. It's like it's an all pass filter. It rotates phase of stuff, but like the result is that it leads to like squelchy and lasery sounds. Maybe I can compress, or sorry, drive this at the end. And maybe increase the resonance on this to see if I can get that to cut a little bit more. Let's place this over this way and see if we can get the tail end of that. That sounds pretty cool. I actually really like how this is coming along. Cool. So sorry, just trying different stuff. Oh, I don't think, maybe if I back off of the phase of this, or sorry, yeah, the phase modulation, then this might become more useful. Okay, that still sounds decent. Let me turn this off. Yeah, at a certain point, like, I don't think it's possible to make everything sound good together, but refresh. Okay. See how there's that lingering frequency range right there? So I think that pulling that off of it helps a little bit. Oh, it's because of that. Duh. In time for grizzly bears? Out making bass design. That's very sus. Yeah, you're right. Oh, that's why, because I forgot to turn stereo on. I was like, why does this sound so... At least it works in mono, so... What do you say, honey? Oh, she's in session. Oops. Yeah, so yeah, lots of options here. Just this. So you go to width and then you just turn it down. Yoink. Now, I do want to fix this though, because for some reason now this sounds super like... Oh, that's probably why. Yeah, it sounds better. There's still a weird interaction with this. Maybe it's because of this. Maybe not. There we go. Okay, so that little resonance right there was making it really, like, I don't know, ugly. It's still kind of there. There's this bite to it. Maybe it's just from this, but... That seems fine. Oh shit. Yeah, cool. Okay, so now that I can hear that a little more clearly. Wait. Yeah, maybe not at 50%, or sorry, not at 100%, but like 50%, so that way it's not so sharp on the high end. Cool. We'll call this, oh wait, I need to save this one first. Diggy color. So, I mean, yeah, like, look at how much stuff is on this base patch. Just out of a single patch. I'll probably do maybe 2 or 3 quote unquote like color sounds or whatever, but I don't know. That's not really. I can do it, but obviously, as you can tell, like that's not my forte. But I think it's cool to just have options, you know? Um, that's kind of the point. Options are Nash. Big dude. 4. There we go. Everything's all in alignment. And then I'll go back and fix this stuff later. But let me see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of these so far, it looks like. And then this is something that I haven't done a lot of, which I'll go back to, but the eloquence thing. I need to reverse this and make this into a template. But it's pretty cool. Thanks, Marcus. Pretty patch, huh? Yeah, so I'll go and do more of these, but I think that for this I'm probably gonna do like maybe 10 and 10. So, and I always do like a little bit less and sell it for cheaper, but we've got some stuff that will be like, you know, 10 of these base patches or whatever, and then 10 of these music makers or whatever. But I don't know. Does anybody have anything that they would want out of a preset pack or whatever? Like, what am I not thinking of? The only thing that I won't do usually is drums, and there's some pretty good reasons for that. But yeah, I don't know. Ugh. Yeah. Should we do another, or should we try to make an idea? Or is this just going to be one of those streams to where I'm talking to nobody? Which is fine. They're not my favorite. Nobody has any obligation to talk, but it's just not very fun when, because then I'm just like talking to myself. I'm sure I had a question about Portamento, Legato, and PP, but I can't remember it. Okay. Well, I mean, if you can remember, or if it comes back to you, let me know. And we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Best believe. Just here working too. Starting to beat. Okay. Give me 1 second. So what I'm doing here is I'm just making sure that this first thing isn't being fucked with. But now we should have a relatively way more complex wavetable. Been having great fun recently setting up a synth to foghorn, but then making it do anything but the foghorn. Peaking EQs and distortion is fun. Yeah. That's pretty wild. Okay. It's pretty cool. Um, I have a review coming out tomorrow, maybe the next day. I use it for stuff like this. Sorry I haven't been here in a while. I've been dealing with life. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, small reminder like, hey, thank you all for being here. You don't have to be here. You could be doing anything. You know, you should be doing other things. Live your life. You know, I'm just here. I'm just here. Kind of just seeing if I can catch a rhythm. There we go. That's a little bit easier to follow. Sick. Let's make this into a clap. One more. Let's go. Am I using the beta version? Yeah. Ow, fuck. I still want this to be a little bit shorter. That sounds pretty good. Let's maybe take out the low end of this stuff. Yeah, like that's way too many. I want it to be like splashy. Nice. I think that's a good starting point. You can always make it louder. Why do you do that, huh? You can open that, honey. I was just shutting it to try to make sure I couldn't hear you. Because I love you, Pikachu. Am I busy? I am on camera. Hello.
And
Cute, cute little hoops. Business on top, sleepy on the bottom. It's great.
thank you for your support of my fashion choices.
I don't care what you wear.
I appreciate that too.
Yeah, I don't. We need a kick. How do I want to make a kick? Let's just do it this way. They said you're looking schnazzy. Ha! Okay, that sounds like a struggle.
What? What are the hoops? These are the. What are the hoops? Ouch! I don't know if I can get them off. Oh.
What?
Oh. These are the hoops. They look like. The hoops look like a sunburst.
Can I sample some jazz chords or horns this year? Not part of what I do. I could. She's wearing PJs. Or are you asking what am I wearing on the bottom?
I'm not gonna pay to know.
Yeah. That's for
And then I turn around and I tell him, actually, this is what he's wearing.
I got nothing to hide.
I do have a blasty little. Yeah.
Yeah, a blasty hair. Hey girl, what's up with that blasty hair? She's funny. Yeah, to answer your question, I could, but like, I mean, I kind of. Why is that doing that? That's why that's doing that. I don't know. It'd be nice once in a while to be like, I don't know. Whenever I hear that, it's like, hey, can you do something different than what you usually do? See? According to the background. No. What tempo am I going for? I almost always set everything to 85. I probably need to do something that's going to add a little bit more texture to this, which I will, but let's try this first and see where this takes me. Okay. Push me. And then just kidding. So if you double time, it can be D&B. I mean, you could just do You could just, I don't know, whenever I make DMB, it's still at 85. It doesn't, I don't really, yeah, it doesn't make that big of a difference to me. There we go. It's a little bit more thumpy. Would mix it would mix with DMB anyway. Do I ever trigger drums with MIDI, or has that not ever been your thing? I'm making kicks that you would love to trigger on pads. I mean, I have this, and then I have the Oxy One sequencer, and then I have lots of stuff to do that with. I've got an embody array, but uh, to me, it makes no difference. I mean, something that I do sometimes is like I'll pull up something like EXO or Atlas. Sorry, I need to pull up the VST3 version. And just pull up a kit. Why isn't that working? Oh, oh, no. No! There we go. There we go. I was like, why isn't that working? Yeah, so like let's say I wanted to do this here, it'd be the same shit. So I just do something like that. Make this a little bit late. Yeah, so let's say I do it this way. You can do it like that too, you know? But I prefer to do it in audio just because I don't have to open up another window to change it. I can just drag it on the timeline and be like, I think I like that better, so. Yeah. Right. We were designing kicks. I was hoping that would have pulled the tail off a little more, but that's okay. And then this is still a bit much. So let's add some detail now. That sounds nice. Now that sounds 10 times better. I almost never mix the two genres because it's really cheesy. It's really cheesy to do that. You can, but I don't really like to do that. That's a hard question. Um, I really like Using What You Got from his Yasuke album. That song is so cool. Um, okay, let me grab this stuff, pull it out here, pull this stuff out. More than one halftime tune in a set at a rave kills it. In and out if you're gonna do it. I don't know if I agree with that, but I would. I'm talking about like mixing the genre, like blending drum and bass and halftime in one song. That usually is cheesy. Mm-mm. I made a snare earlier today that I want to use. Okay, well, go find these other snares that I made the other day. Sure. Ding 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 ding. Yeah, they work. I think we'll go for the 808 first. Hmm. Sounds like a power up. Not quite what I was looking for. I hate that I have to click on this like 4 times to get it to start where I want it to. It like totally throws my groove off. I don't know. Didn't I already do this? Yeah, I did. Why isn't that working? Oh, it's just Command R. I really like that first phrase. You feeling okay, honey? Honey? I wonder if she has headphones in or something. Or maybe she's just ignoring me. She doesn't love me. That last one is not doing it for me. I think still. There we go. I'm only working with 12 keys, so I guess 14, but
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
oh my god.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Oh, you want to see Jesus?
My guy. My guy.
Uh-oh. A surveillance camera.
Hmm.
Yeah. Oh, baby, no. Oh, yeah.
God, these are so cringe.
Ohio.
Oh, no, no key.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Nothing.
Ooh, barracuda. Oh, baby. Oh.
God damn. That shit just makes me cringe. Do, do, do. Yeah, kind of melody or something on top. Maybe I need to reverse engineer a lot of this stuff and just try to make music or like make something musical. But I usually get hung up here. This is the same spot. I think maybe something else I should do as well is give up on halftime. As Corey says. Cool beat though. I bet if I could hand this to the right person, then they'd be able to do something cool with it, but it's cool little bass line. Maybe I just need like an acapella or something over this.
Yeah. Take a breath of fresh air that we can give you in this game. Yeah.
Serato sample sucks.
Yeah.
Like that's what it found. Why is it only looking for what the fuck?
Yeah.
You come right out of a comic book.
Take a breath of fresh
Might as well just fucking find another spot and do it myself.
air, lead the blind. Read the only thing that's on the menu. The blind lead the blind. Open up your windows. Take a breath of bread. The only flower as in bread. The only thing that's flower as in can't afford a rental face. Immaculate. So this is Raptor Reynolds. No. All the shit exception. My conception was immaculate. All the shit is all the shit.
Trying to steal my seat. A memory with the pen up. You just be a memory. You just be a memory with the pen up. You just be a memory with the. You just be. Spit it for my niggas, we kill it. Spit it for my niggas, spit it for, spit it for, spit it for. Spit it for my. Spit it for my niggas. Spit it for my. 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 Spit it for. Spit it for my. Spit it for. Spit it for. Spit it for. Spit it for my. Spit it for my. Spit it for my. Spit it for my. And this memory. All better than it's. All better than. They don't get no better. They don't get no better. They don't get no. They don't get no. Better than. Say what? Shines while we rock. Dodging with his little. It's a talking. It's a. Now mine go below. Right, I get it in. Sir, let's get into all these niggas. Yeah. Say that's why your chin. My nigga, it's over. The shoe bag it up at. The shoe bag it. The shoe bag it up at. The shoe bag it up at. About as big as Boulder. About as big as Boulder.
Oh shit.
Back in cause of the whole. This is Liverpool hit me. This is. Break. This you come right out of break. You come right out of a copy.
Something like that, you know.
Listen to that. For my levels. Ever know I'm ever.
Every day I'm hot.
Crack smoking.
Yeah, crack smoking.
No, I got him. 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 No, I. No, I got him. 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 No, I got him.
That's actually kind of cool. That's actually pretty sick. I could probably just finagle that. No, it's not free, it's paid. Okay, why does that sound so different now than... That's kind of cool too. Maybe if I cut it like a da 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 da. See if we can do anything with that. That's kind of sick.
For my team, I'll be your mark. No, I got 'em. Others was flipping yay. Others was flipping. Others was flip. Others was flip. Yeah. No, I got 'em. No, I got 'em. Others was flipping. No, I got 'em.
You come. You come.
Yeah.
They're not even finding different samples. That's so annoying.
Tempo, just get written. Oh, jet lag makes one hiatus game. Jet lag make. Jet lag make. Made and I written. Blow we on Nintendo. Rento. Blow. We. Blow we. Hate it, don't get no better. Blow we. Hold it. The mic. Made it, nah. For my team, I'll be a Mars member. Quoted. Hate it.
Smim, sister, smim, sis, smim. Fuck it. Maybe what I could do is like a chop or something, like a transgate. Is there a way to make this? That's pretty sick. Let me quantize that. That's pretty cool. Oh shit. Shit is hella aggressive. Like May. Trust fund. 6'5".
Talk to reach for the wells begins and I talk to reach for the wells begins and I flip the page. Nigga, go to give it up, my nigga. It wells, go nigga, nigga, go get you with animal. Wells begins and I flip the page. And the wells couple the J's and wells begins. Go get you with animal. Wells begins and I flip the page. And the wells couple the J's and wells begins. Go get you with animal. Wells begins and I flip the page. And the wells.
There we go. That's our hook right there.
Go get you with animal. Wells begins and I flip the page. And the wells couple the J's and wells begins. Go get you with animal. Wells begins and I flip the page.
It only took me fucking 3 hours of meandering to try to come up with a hook. I really just like have to sit down and stab 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 and stab. I hate it, man. I wish that this wasn't such a pain in the ass. Fucking annoying. What was that?
Air thing being.
Oh.
Well, a couple of J's to read the well, begins. Well, gargantuous animal. Well, a couple of J's to read the well, begins. Well, gargantuous animal. Well, a couple of J's to read the well, begins.
I don't know. Corey said she's cooking, but I don't expect her to. She's not really feeling great. Oh, well, there's no... It's okay, babe, if you're not feeling good. Hey, these are mine. Wait. No, they're not. There's a little bit too much swing. There we go. Just start there and see what happens. Watching a scratching contest, and it was cool to see the skills people have with digital vinyl and the old battle records. I DoorDash a giant steak and shrimp burrito. Oh my god, imagine being able to afford DoorDash.
Gargantuous animal.
You forgot that I was on camera, didn't you?
That's why they're my best answers.
Ladies and gentlemen, Corey throwing ass.
Remember that? I still can't twerk. I'm and it costs twice as much. Like
Yeah.
it costs $30 for one pizza,
Yeah.
and I never did it again. It was
Yeah.
like $35 for one pizza. But that was my fault because I ordered it, you know.
That's what I was saying. Like, imagine being able to afford that. I found the plugin Runa. Is that the reverb delay? The reverb distortion thing? Maybe. The store has a ridiculous coupon with that tip, makes it as cheap as going there. Runa? I don't know.
gargantuous animal. Where else begins, and I flip the page. And the where put the J. Where else begins. Gargantuous animal.
I mean, honestly, all you need is this. If I have this, I'm fine. This will make any distortion that you want. Digitally, of course. But yeah, this is all you need.
Wells. Put the J.
Wait, hold on. I'm not talking about that plugin specifically. I'm talking about I'm talking about a wave shaper in general. Like if you have Bitwig, Bitwig has a wave shaper. This would be the equivalent. Transfer, take this off, clear this. This is all you need. Yeah. So the way that this works, fucking, by the way, fight me. I don't care. Whenever this works and is not in a quadrant, this is the quiet part of the sound. This is the loud part of the sound. And so what you're doing is essentially adding, you know, or pulling up the quiet parts of the sound, or messing with anything from quiet to loud. So if you want to make the loud parts quiet, you can do that. The bigger the box, the better. So this is probably better because then you can get more intricate with like what's loud and what's not. But once you start working in this, reset curve, then now you have the zero crossing, then you have the bottom of the waveform, and you have the top of the waveform, and then you start shaping this in different ways. And this becomes bipolar distortion. But if you just make it match to where it's here, then yes, you're dealing with the quiet parts and the loud parts. I don't want to see anybody in the comment section trying to correct me over this shit, because yeah. Yeah. That's how that works. But yeah, wave shaping.
Gargantuous animal. Where else begins, and I flip the page. And the put the J. Where else begins.
Wow.
Gargantuous animal. Wells. Put the J. Gargantuous animal. Wells begins, and I flip the page. And the put the J. Wells begins. Gargantuous animal. Wells. Put the J. Put the J. Couple of J's to read the comment. 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 Begin. Gargantuous animal. Wells begins and I flip the page. And the couple of J's to read the comment. Begin. Gargantuous animal. Now let me made a night comes to jet lag. Jet lag makes one hiatus. Gamma fly baby was born. Jet written with Excalibur. Written with Excalibur. Written with plot on the tempo. Blow we all remembering the mic I ain't hated. The mic in the to show the world we riders who won't. In the trunk, in the trunk, next couple of couple of J's and reading comics. Gonna label me a couple of J's and reading comics. Gonna label me a nerd with slam bitches in the closet. Couple of J's and reading comics. Gonna label me a nerd with slam bitches in the closet. Couple of J's and reading comics. Gonna label me a nerd with slam bitches in the closet. Couple of J's and reading comics. Gonna label me a nerd with slam bitches in the closet. Gargantuous animal. Wells. Couple of J's and reading comics. Gonna label me a nerd with slam bitches in the closet. Couple of J's and reading comics. Gonna label me a nerd with slam bitches in the closet. Left the city early, they forgot him. Now I come from two worlds, but the city know I got him. Went from smelling crack smoker that busted house. My neighbors barely seeing black smoke. The only nigga turning in papers. This a new era. No.
I'd probably need either want to repeat that or because it's a weird placement where that changes.
Couple of J's and reading comics. Gonna label me a nerd with slam bitches in the closet. Left the city early, they forgot him. Now I come from two worlds, but the city know I got him. Went from smelling crack. Couple of J's and reading comics.
Went from smelling crack. This is part of the song, honey.
Couple of J's and reading comics. Gonna label me a nerd with slam bitches in the closet. Left the city. Couple of J's and reading comics. Gonna label me a nerd with slam bitches in the closet. Left the city early, they forgot him. Now I come from two worlds, but the city know I got him. Couple of J's and reading comics. Gonna label me a nerd with slam bitches in the closet. Circle, we just circle. Our team is supreme. Our team is supreme, Diana. Welcome to the solar system. Look.
Session and bit.
Are we almost done?
Our team is circle. We just
Gargantuous animal cause the maximum damage when we're talking an animal. While we be focused on our salary, let it supreme. Go get you a couple of. Go get you with sense. Go get you. Go get you with animal cause the maximum damage when we're talking an animal. We focus on the salary, let this to bring the croutons. I'm trying to have a dollar bill, sell it right on Obama's lawn. Let you be the farm with a couple of chains and reading comics. You label me a nerd with slam bitches in the closet. Also, left the city early, they forgot I'm not. Come from two worlds, but the city know I got them. Go get you with animal cause the maximum damage when we're talking an animal. We focus on the salary, let this to bring the croutons. I'm trying to have a dollar bill, sell it right on Obama's lawn. Let you be the farm with a couple of chains and reading comics. You label me a nerd with slam bitches in the closet.
That's pretty sick.
Go get you with animal cause the maximum damage when we're talking an animal.
We focus on the salary, let this to bring the croutons. I'm trying to have a dollar bill, sell it right on Obama's lawn. Let you be the farm with a
couple of chains and reading comics.
Oh shit.
Go get you, go get you, go get, go.
It would be kind of cool if I maybe had drums. Pretty happy with the drums. The drums sound pretty good.
Gargantuan with wells. Gargantuan with animal causing maximum damage when we're talking an animal.
While we be focused on the salary, let this and bring the croutons. I'm trying to have a dollar bill settle right on Obama's lawn. Let you be the pawn with my
Couple of J's and reading comics. Gonna label me a nerd with slam bitches in the closet. Awesome. Left the city early, they forgot I'm not. Come from two worlds, but the city know I got them. Went from a couple of J's and reading comics. Gargantuan animal wells begins, now flip the page. And a couple of J's and reading wells begins. Gargantuan animal wells. Gargantuan animal causing maximum damage when we're talking an animal.
While we be focused on the salary, let this and bring the croutons. I'm trying to have a dollar bill settle right on Obama's lawn. Let you be the pawn with my
Couple of J's and reading comics. Gonna label me a nerd with slam bitches in the closet. Awesome. Left the city early, they forgot I'm not. Come from two worlds, but the city know I got them. Went from Gargantuan animal wells begins the page and a Gargantuan animal wells. Gargantuan animal causing maximum damage when we're talking an animal.
While we be focused on the salary, let this and bring the croutons. I'm trying to have a dollar bill settle right on Obama's lawn. Let you be the pawn with my
Couple of J's and reading comics. You label me a nerd with slam bitches in the closet. Awesome. Left the city early, they forgot I'm not.
It's not quite there yet, but it's it has potential. It's definitely something to sit on and think about, or maybe send to someone else. But yeah. Does anybody have any questions about anything? Any questions? Trying to have them croutons on Obama's lawn. You got to bring the croutons on Obama's lawn with the croutons. But yeah, does anyone have any kinds of questions, comments, observations? It's been a struggle making this stuff. Just trying to come up with different things. I'm kind of at the point where like I'm almost done with doing everything but drum design. And I'm just going to sample. Other than maybe like try to come up with some different phrases or something, or I don't know. It might, it might be kind of cool to try something else that I can actually focus on, like heavy bass design. Like, I don't necessarily want to do rhythm or something, but maybe like 140 or 130. That's just like very simple, but all about like bass phrases. Because unless if I do like hardly any percussion whatsoever, something that's just like, like dead ass. You all done?
Not quite. I have to make a phone.
Oh.
So do you want something nutritious or something indulging?
What does that mean?
That means do you want pizza or
I'm
do you want me
joking.
to?
I know what it meant. I meant it in a different context.
Oh, I was ready to indulge you last night.
Oh.
I did not say 11.
You what? I'm up for anything. Calories sound good.
I was thinking of, wait, do we still have fish in the freezer?
I don't think so. We have shrimp, but I don't think we have fish.
Okay. I might go get some salmon and put it in the air fryer and then make
Wait, what was this pizza idea you were entertaining? What was
we
that?
could do pizza, or we've got like sauteed green beans, and veggies with salmon, and then the cucumber salad, which is very healthy.
Should I take her suggestion on the salmon and green beans, or should I take her suggestion on the pizza? What do you feel like having, honey?
I'm losing my appetite because I don't feel good.
Oh,
So I'm just gonna try to like drink broth.
so you're not even gonna eat?
I mean, maybe later. Like last night, I ate later. You know.
Yeah, I really don't want you to cook if you don't really want to eat or go get anything. I can make something here.
Oh no, I can take it to work tomorrow. So let's say I just take my portion I would have eaten tonight and take it to lunch for lunch tomorrow, or
Yeah.
eat here tomorrow, right?
I know, but I'm still gonna eat by myself.
And I'll sit with you, and like drink my broth.
Drink my broth.
Yeah.
How about I make you some ramen or something? And maybe I could put bok choy in it, and it could be nice and soupy. And we don't have any eggs, but I could add other stuff into it, like carrots and peas, and help you feel better.
I don't want any hard food, baby. I can't eat hard food.
Okay, well, I can make you some soupies. We have... Oh, do you like that chicken noodle, or not really?
Oh, the Campbell's?
The Lipton? It's like really small noodles.
I'll take. I could drink that. Yeah.
Yeah?
It's not like chunky.
It's not chunky. It doesn't have any of that chicken in it either.
Yeah, I can still like order you a pizza. Because I committed. I said, hey, I'm gonna cook dinner tonight.
Yeah, but you're not feeling good, honey.
But you're not like falling over.
I know, but it's fine. If you're not feeling good, like, I just want you to feel better. Because I feel fine, and I can make something. Let me know when you're hungry. I'll make you some of that, okay?
What are you gonna eat?
I haven't decided yet, but I'll make something.
I just go. I can get salmon, or I can go grab a pizza. I know what you like. The chicken and the.
I know you
pineapple.
know what I like, but it's okay. I'll make you something, alright? Don't
What
worry
are you
about it.
gonna eat?
I could have a sandwich. I could have fried PB&J. I could...
Pizza it is. I'll order you pizza.
No!
I'm doing it right now through the Domino's
No,
app.
no, really.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want you to.
You don't want me to?
No,
Okay.
because you're not feeling good. Yeah. You go back to bed. Yeah, she's not feeling good, so. The Untouchables do that halftime dub. I mean, we could, I could do something like that, like I've done before, which is, if I make it more bouncy, then I can make the phrases slower, but when it's something that's like 85 or 70 or like 75, or it's something like that, or just a bounce, like a kick snare pattern, then I mean, I guess it's still pretty stupid though. You could. Where is this? Yeah, so like you don't really want phrases like that are really slow. You want something that's like very repeatable. Or maybe even a gate. Something stupid like this. think that's what I wanted to do. Yeah, so yeah, but you see like how, because it doesn't really have anything else under it, you know what I mean? Like if you just do a bang on thing like that, then yeah, you can kind of get away with you can get away with just phrases and stuff like that, which it's not the worst idea, to be honest. It's a good deal. I'm just having quiche. I work full time. I was tired. No, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make her some food, and then I'll probably make, I don't know, maybe I could fry some vegetables or something and make a sandwich. It's something easy. But yeah, as you can see. Yeah, so lots of different ways to phrase that, which is pretty fun. Yeah, so if you just have like a thing like that, then that's a really cool and fun way that you can start building stuff around it. But the reason why I don't like that is because it's just like it doesn't really have a vibe to me. It's just kind of like, all right, well, there you go. But if you did something that was like, you know, yeah, it's still kind of boring, but if you did something that was like 92, then you could just that's a little too pushed. That's funny. I was going to demo metal. I have a review that I recorded earlier today on it. Where emptiness and numbness is the main idea. Yeah, like the genre doesn't matter, but like I mean spacing is everything in rhythm and anyway, like is spacing in everything anyways. So the more that you practice anything stupid like what I'm doing right now, the more that it's still going to behoove you on how to do that. But I mean, if you have, it depends. Do you want something rhythmic? Do you want something that is like as empty as possible? Or like what do you want out of it? That would be the question. Like what do you have a beat that comes to mind, or what is the point of the emptiness and space, and in contrast to what? You know what I'm saying? Know what I mean, Jelly Bean? I mean, industrial music can sometimes be really, really good too. Like, if you have something like this that you start with,
This bill.
so like, let's say you have something like whatever I just recorded, you know? Don't really worry about the drums so much, but you have just really big open spaces like this. Just a big room. Nah, like you, yes and no. Like sometimes you can't take it too literal, you know? Like you need to use that as a jump off point, but then just go where your intuition tells you. Because otherwise, if you're like so hell bent, especially like if you're a beginner on like, oh, I need to make it this and be super rigid, like you're not gonna get anything done. You know, but starting like this is a way to. You alright, babe? You're just dying. Then you just need to make it like really slow movements, but things that are really set on understanding like progressions. Like you know what I mean? Even something like that. Like if you go shaper table. Yeah. 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 Maybe a little bit of a dip here. You know. Just make things move slowly. I mean, and then just adding like a small thing like this can help pick up the energy. Then you need to make it fit, of course. So if you did something like that, maybe not. So if you did that, you threw that in the fundamentals, you threw this with a really heavy side chain, and everything ducks and comes back really slow. If this is by itself, it works really well, but if it's not, it needs to be tighter in order for this other stuff to make sense. So we go like that, boom, boom, boom. Oh, okay, that's why. I was like, why does that sound so strange? That's because this needs to be here. So the snare is actually late. Okay, 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 okay. And if you want to make it all like, you know, if you want to make it like Burial, I guess you could go vinyl. Demo. I use the Wolf compressor because that's the only one that I actually have that I'm able to register. And you can get all old school with it. You know, something like that, and then just run it. I mean, this is a place to start, you know, but I mean, if you were to do this at like, you know, Burial tempo, which would be like 130, I'd want to do more to this, but what you would do is you'd make a skip. So you would go like more like this, and more like take something from here, and you need to create a shuffle. Sorry. I'm very peculiar with this stuff. Oh my god. So really what it comes down to of making this work is just having some kind of stupid percussion like this and then getting a shuffle of like, and for some reason I should just start it from the midpoint here and then get it right. So like right. Okay, so it needs to be thank you. God damn it. Now we can make it like kind of fucked up, so the faster the tempo, the less reverb you want, the more that you want the space to be able to fill out, you know? But once you have something like that, then what you can do is take something like this and start to do something here to where you kind of spread this out and then get extra texture, extra tech. You know, you can start getting stuff like that where Some of that stuff works, a lot of it doesn't, but so then you can start doing stuff like that, just copy it over. So like, and really the fun part about doing shit like this is just creating a relationship with everything, and it takes a while, but well, if you do it this way, it can take a while, but for me, I kind of just am happy with, I don't know, for me, it's all about, always about the drums. Is it pronounced bass or bass? But you see, it all revolves around this, which is the shuffle. And the more that you can kind of get stuff that falls in line with this, the easier it's going to be to, you know, because really it's like, yeah, so if you take something like that and then you like kind of relay this back. There we go. So I'd probably want to put like an LFO over that. And then make it choppy. There we go. Much happier with that. So now you can quantize the audio. Humanize, swing it. See what that does. And that's really all we need. been a while since I've done this. It's interesting. It's still not where I want it, but that's fine. Yeah, it needs to be tighter, but whatever. You can just get some house loops and stuff and then throw it in there. But you know what I'm saying? It doesn't really change it. I don't know how I got lost on this tangent, but yeah, you could do techno. You could do whatever, but no, I was already kind of cooked on that. But yeah, if you have like a house loop.
House music.
All the people in
Feel the rhythm.
Name's that.
I don't know if I have anything. Yeah, there you go. So that idea didn't work, but maybe shift it. There we go. And you could find some Foley loops or something, or even some of mine. Do something like that.
Heavy.
Then you just start doing shit like this, where you start adding in delays and shit. Hey Cube, what's up? Yeah, something like a triplet delay. Yeah, I mean, then you can just this is a little bit too morphy. But something like that, you know, you can kind of place at the end of a phrase like this. You can also do something like No, I don't. I release all my music through my website. I did just get 2 tracks signed, but I don't know when that's coming out.
Feel the
Feel maybe a filter plus and pull the high end off. And then put that through some reverb. Then once you have this, you just need to fill it out with like random stuff, you know, like because the song is usually really super repetitive, And you might have pauses or whatever where it's like, you know, you take out the drums for a sec. Where maybe it's like here for a bar just randomly. You know, it could be something that's like this. Join these together. Still not quite right. It's almost there, but you know, just a little. There we go.
You fill me full of ecstasy.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, just finding random samples now and just random shit. And what you know, the big thing with this stuff is just getting the groove. Which the groove I still don't, I'm not 100% satisfied with. I'd rather do it with individual hits, but just as a matter of like, hey, a house loop or something works really well. But if you can kind of get an interaction, then and you can make it as fucked up as you want, you know, because if you just have the kick on there. Right? You have something that's like, you know, something like that that's like really staccato and heavily swung. That's why like house loops usually work really well for that.
House.
Or Foley. Actually. shit like this. Put a bandpass on it. Extractor. And then we can kind of mess with this until we get something that we're happy with. Wait, did I just totally do the wrong? I did. Oops. So that sounds pretty nice. It's really annoying to listen to over and over again. But yeah, creating little shuffles like that. So even just, if we just take that, with the same processing, of course. Oops, god damn it. Just try to find little things that we can add to the entire thing. Really helps a lot. Ugh. Probably want to turn that up. So yeah, like I said, I'm not really not really happy with any of this, but just throwing the ideas of trying to get the groove to kind of pick up. There we go. Yeah. And then trying to figure out, see this little ta-ta-ta? That needs to be like really tight. What I really want this to do is boom. So boom. So sometimes just sitting down with this stupid thing and being like, all right, well, how do we? Sometimes it can have its charm, like when it's off, because it's happening at the same time. But it's not working for me yet. Maybe here. Let's try that, see if that works. So maybe I can push this here. Boom. 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 Yeah, so maybe like a... No, still not there. I think this is the place where it's supposed to be. dude. Thanks for coming in. Still needs a little more saturation. Maybe I'll do another one. Just place that somewhere. Like right there, like one time in the track. Yeah, this needs to be, maybe I'll do another one because I really want this to be like drowned in huge reverb. See, it kind of like still fades out, kind of strange. And then something that you could do is like switch this up. And then we can go like where's that coming from? Oh, I see. So yeah, here we can oh, that might be helpful. See what I did there? So having this weird like off pattern is really nice. And then you can make it skip, so like a That's a cool phrase. Yeah, so something like that, you can come up with some really cool stuff. And then it's kind of meditative, the way that you kind of just work on shit like that. But at a point, you kind of need to step away. So, um, yeah, I don't know. That's one way that you can do stuff. You can try other things as well, since the drums are already kind of set in stone. You know, we can not use textures like this. You can try something completely different. Like these fall loops have a bunch of musical things in them. Oh shit. Yeah. If I were to duplicate this and delete this. Go for something like that, and then maybe set it to like repitch. Something like that. They technically did, but it's not really a rolling sampler. There's this recording thing that once you set to record anything that you do following, it'll save to a folder. Well, yeah, but that's all you get, and then it will go to master recordings. So it's kind of like rolling sampler, but kind of not. You can set a hotkey to it if you wanted to, but I don't think that's worth it. I just use rolling sampler. I do think that rolling sampler is like the next best thing since sliced bread. But yeah. Yeah, just different stuff that I'm trying out, you know, see what this can do. Maybe just play around with the pitching. That's kind of nice. You know, something like that could be cool. Let me have it. What do you... Maybe I could try Alckemy pads. What do you mean? The thumbnail is perfect. You know, just different shit like that. Like, it's already kind of set up. That's sick. Yeah. I own it. But I don't use it. Yeah, you might run that simultaneously with the audio sampler. You could. But you can't run it on the master, which is the biggest difference. I run rolling sampler on the master after the limiter because it clips it, it limits it, and so whatever it is that I pull out, no matter how quote unquote loud it is, it's going to be usable, you know? Or it's going to kind of obey the rules. But yeah, I had fun today. Does anyone else have any questions? I think I'm about cooked. We had a pretty long stream today, if I'm not mistaken. 5 hours. That's about normal. I don't know why it feels late. If it's not too much to ask, if you could subscribe to the channel. If you're not already, I think that my chat is in subscriber only mode, but if you could subscribe, like the video. If you learned something, share this with somebody. That would be great. I got some videos coming out soon. Again, I won't be here Friday or Saturday, but I'll be back Monday. I will have some videos uploaded though. Mostly just reviews of stuff that I've been needing to catch up on. But yeah, right on. Well, thanks everybody. Check out alckemy.com if you want to support the channel. And I guess I'll see you Monday. I'll be on Discord too if you need me for anything. Bye everybody. I'll see you later. Goodbye.